All right, let's see if we got a whole hundo run in the works today. I'm gonna record. I'm gonna actually remember to record.
It's not a go.
Actually remember to record for once. All right, let's see what we got today. Welcome to Chrono Trigger, my favorite game of all time. Thanks for the GLs, appreciate it, Senpai Steve. It'll be about a 4-hour run-ish, and it's just a lot of fun. The story's great. Yeah, let's just get it started. 3, 2, 1, go. Dervish, what is up? I am not a DBZ fan. I didn't grow up with it, so I never really watched it. But my partner is, actually. Okay, so we're starting where the hero wakes up. Mother wakes the hero up. It's kind of a RPG kind of start. Classic RPG. We're gonna do some quick menus to do some configurations. Alright, we're going to the fair. First things first, we gotta get our second character of our team right away. She loves DBZ doing baller shit. Yeah, I haven't really watched DBZ much, so Ryan recently rewatched it all, I think. Alright, we're getting Marley. Classic story of boy meets girl, knocks her out, takes her pendant. Alright. You were watching TV the other night? So yeah, that was our cool new lightning effect from Nizbel. You were 8 years old and became obsessed with DBZ? 36 and it annoys you? Yeah. I think a lot of anime for me, there's 2 things that annoy me. Not all anime, but 2 things that annoy me about any anime is how so little can happen in an episode. And DBZ is like well known for that. Like, oh, they're starting a fight. Next episode. They're getting somewhere in the fight. Okay, next episode. Okay, they finally finished the fight. Like 3 episodes to get through the fight. So that's one of my pet peeves. Yeah, and then all the You found it the same age, Dervish? Yeah, drawn out. Needed time for the animation. Yeah, and then the other thing that kind of annoys the heck out of a lot of anime for me is how much of a little boy's wet dream they are. It's just, I don't know, that just annoys. It's a pet peeve. It just annoys me. Like a lot of the ones I've seen Ryan watch are like harem ones and stuff. It's just like, come on. And that's what they're doing constantly. Yes. Alright, well, we're off to start our time travel journey. Our first fight, we want to try to hit the bottom right one if we can. because that'll basically just speed the fight up a little bit. If we can only get hit once or twice instead of 3 times, that's the goal. Cool. So, yeah, so we almost got hit once. Like I was almost fast enough, but we got hit twice, that's fine. Better than 3 times. Alright, we're gonna do our infamous bird skip here. And we'll be doing that skip 4 or 5 times, I think, on this run. Going right into the woods. We're gonna grab a strength capsule. And we're gonna skip like a bunch of mobs through here. There's a bunch of triggers that you gotta watch for. We find Marley in here, who's pretending to be this queen. Original 3 DBZ movies are fun too. I've just seen like glimpses of any of that stuff, but... Alright, we're going right up to talk to the queen, who is really Marley. So the movies are really good, huh? When did the movies come out? Oh, and they're not canon. Figures. Alright, so Marley's gonna disappear. There's a whole time paradox, grandmother paradox happening here. And to fix it, we've got to go save the queen. The real queen. Late 80s, early 90s? Okay. Alright, you'll notice I'll try to avoid a lot of diagonal movement on this version. Unfortunately, the way they've patched the PC version of this game, diagonal movement is a combination of up and over, and so it does this weird jittering and it's not smooth. So it does slow things down if you use diagonals. There is some cases where we just have to use diagonals, and so you'll see me use it, but I will try to avoid it wherever I can. Dead Zone. Dead Zone is an anime? I remember Dead Zone being a show. Or was that a Dragon Ball Z Dead Zone or something? Alright, we're gonna get some tech points for Luca and Chrono in the forest before we go any farther. Do this first fight will give us Cyclone. Oh, DBC. Okay, gotcha. Almost got away with not getting hit there. It's okay. And then we'll use Cyclone to get Fire Whirl here. If we can get them all in the... There we go. Sometimes they'll stick around. And sometimes they just want to move right away. Okay, we're going to shelter before going in the church. This is one of a couple strategies to do this dungeon, the church dungeon. We're gonna hope for some good RNG here, and that is that these nuns walk down right away. That is not happening. Okay. Not too bad. Also means we can conserve some ether for Chrono. Some MP. Thanks for testing out the new boss for me, y'all. Fun memories of staying up late. Watching Dead Zone after your parents went to bed. You ate all the junk food? I don't know about you, but I wasn't allowed to like touch food in the cabinets or anything. And so when we did, we got into trouble. Get that rainbow sword. Alright, we're gonna grab a couple things along the way as we go. We're also gonna take a couple fights along the way that are all skippable, but we just need the extra tech points. At this point, we're trying to get X-Strike with Frog and Chrono. So we can easily take out the boss with X-Strike several times. Junk food with saltines? Okay, that's fair. We had Little Debbie's, and if it was a brand new box of Little Debbie's, you'd like open it and you'd have some, and then you'd turn the box around in the pantry, and then it looks like it wasn't open yet. We got into trouble for that after a while. Alright, we're taking this fight twice for that extra tech points, and then we'll continue. This next screen is all about timing, so if we time this right, we can zing right around this blue boss dude here. We can just walk right over the top of him just about. You didn't have anything that fancy? Yes! Half moon cakes. Yeah, Little Debbie's are the good stuff. Back in the day. I still like the Christmas tree cakes. I don't know why. There's something about having a little cake in the shape of a Christmas tree that just tastes better. I don't know why. Okay, so we're basically getting ready for the boss at this point. We did not heal Luca on purpose because we want Luca to die as soon as possible during this fight. It's because as soon as somebody dies, the boss then actually will stop AoE attacking everybody else. So ideally Luca dies within a couple hits. Ideally we can get her on attack first so she's ready for Dragon Tank, but it doesn't always happen. Doesn't bode well for Chrono here.
It's disabled.
A lot happening right there. If it was low fat or zero fat, she bought it. Oh, really? That was how your mom rolled. All right, 19 seconds ahead of PB. That's a good start. It's a decent start. Chrono dying in that fight's not ideal, but it just slow down. What? And Luca didn't die fast enough is the other thing. But we're gonna go up, get Marley back, and get the heck out of here. Misinformed 80s version of Healthy Mom. Yeah, I feel that. We had a lot of hamburger helper as kids because that was something my dad could make. And my mom worked late. My mom was kind of a workaholic, so. Alright, we're avoiding frog on the way out, otherwise that adds a ton more dialogue. And we're going back to our own time. Again, avoiding all of these triggers in this forest.
He's flying.
Crockpot versions of everything. It's good stuff. I love a good crockpot. Ideally, you don't auto-battle at that part. I wasn't paying attention. Because that extra counterattack's just like a couple seconds time loss. Yeah, TV dinners sounds about right.
Oh yeah.
Hamburger helper was my dad's version of that. We like lived off that as kids. We got sick of it too. It was just like there's only so many of them. You just get sick of having the same thing after a while. I need variety in my life, you know? Alright, if we want to start guessing what the second juror is going to say, guilty or not guilty, I can throw that up next. Because if you don't know Chrono Trigger, you don't know that we are going to go to trial for kidnapping the princess.
Yep, 19.
Cereal with sugar, I feel that. We weren't either, like, as a treat, like, once in a while, but yeah, we were mostly stuck with, like, cornflakes and Cheerios and the bag versions of cereals, you know? I feel like as we got older, it was less of a thing, but less of a restriction. Yeah, Rice Krispies with bran flakes. Yeah, we had all the plain cereals, too. I used to love cereal, too. But I like the sugar stuff, of course. Even like shredded wheat. Regular shredded wheat is pretty good too. Not like the frosted kind. Fresca sugar-free Kool-Aid. What did we drink? We definitely didn't drink a lot of pop. Milk, a lot of milk. Giant bowl of salad in the fridge, really? I don't remember there being a lot of salad in our house. Yeah, we did the juice concentrate thing. Between my mom and my grandma, we had that stuff. All right, the jurors here will all say not guilty, except for the second juror. The second juror can potentially say guilty. It's RNG.
Latex.
Josh Prowl, welcome in. How's it going? Just in time. We're not guilty. How's it going, Josh? It was good to hang out for a little bit this last weekend. Seems like you had a good time with Ryan. He's playing Fortnite right now with me, Shark. Yeah, doing pretty darn good, actually. I got a lot done today, so I'm like, all right, I can just relax and do a run. Yeah, that's the key. Try to relax, have fun, do a run tonight. And then maybe tomorrow I might do a hundo. I don't know. I kind of want to do another 10-tier hundo. Josh Powell from YouTube. It is. It is. The man himself. Sarah and I pretty much played Fortnite all day. Nice. He was playing some other game, and then the last hour or so, he jumped on the Fortnite, so. And I've been working on, I recorded a new song, I got a new boss in the stream set up, I got all my Patreon stuff done today. Oh, I took the tire to get the tire fixed. I dropped off some old TVs with Value Village to get rid of them. So yeah, I mean, I did a lot today, I feel good, so I'm just gonna chill. Chill and chrono my trigs tenderly. So of course we're gonna break out of jail here by distracting the guard.
I accept that.
You edited a video today? Nice. Another Pokemon video? Nothing too productive? I mean, that's pretty productive. Alright, we got shield skips. You can get these on like 1 pixel, I think. Maybe 2. You cheated on homework? Dude, what? What class is that, Steve? Alright, if you're quick, you can sneak past these dudes instead of having to fight them. Oh yeah. Got 1 more shield skip, 2 more guards, and then we're on to Dragon Tank, and then we gotta see how awake I am, really. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Alright, so this should leave us with 8 MP, which is just enough for what we need to do for Dragon Tank. And we're gonna bump the speed up because we need more time on Dragon Tank. It's a very tight fight. Logistics and supply chain management. Wow, okay. Is this like for an MBA or something? Sounds like a very business thing. Note, if you turbo and hit left here, you can potentially soft lock yourself. So I'm always real careful. I'm not hitting left and I'm mashing. Okay. We'll never, yeah, I mean, that's a good mindset to have, honestly. Alright, we're gonna try to hit 7 attacks to the head. Oh, there's a crit already. 2, 3, 4. 6. Seven. All right, Luca's gonna die. All right, crit saved us at least, but we still had a little bit of time lost there. So ideally we don't get any crits there. It actually screws up the order of operations. So I was able to manage it. It was only one crit that I saw. Now we're gonna try to get guard skip. It's where you basically walk right up to the guard and then past him and he ignores you. Going for MBA currently. Oh, I called it. MBA for bachelor's. Okay, cool. So you're working on your bachelor's but heading towards the MBA. Okay, gotcha. Well, cool. Glad that class has been easy for you. You gotta love that. I took intro to computer programming in my first freshman quarter. I went to the intro class, the midterm, and the final, and I got a B+. It was just like, all right, I know all this stuff going into college. Of course, I was kind of an arrogant know-it-all too back then. Yeah, I mean, I learned the hard way that you can't do that with all of the classes, but I just knew computer programming a bit already. So I got lucky on that. Like when I got into math classes, like I needed study groups, same with like chemistry. Paying for a paper. It's the thing. If I wanted to do my job today and I was like going into college, I would not go to college. You could probably just do a boot camp, get a internship, something else, but it's not necessarily worth like having that piece of paper for what I do today. Yeah, checking the box. All right, we are now in the future, 2300 AD. It's a little derelict. We don't know what happened yet, but we are going to find out. So to start that, we're going to skip some unskippable mobs here by using the dialogue boxes that appear when you pick a chest and get potions stolen by a rat. And so we'll do that a couple times here. If we can get the timing just right, we'll be in really good shape. And I think we got it. Yep, just got it. Latex. Cool. Dash, welcome in. All right, a couple more skips here. And that was a pretty darn good Site 16. Okay. We're going right into the next boss, Guardian. You basically want to hit the bits before you hit the middle, or you will wipe the party, basically, at this level. Speaking of someone with zero college, I'd have an easier time justifying my position promotions if I'd had that paper. It's another good perspective, Dash. I think it's definitely made it easier for me because of the last 20 years to get the jobs that I've gotten. But if I was starting now, if I was, 18 now and gonna go deciding whether to go to college, like I probably wouldn't. All right, here we go. Okay, then we're gonna auto battle until 0, and then we gotta do it all again. Oh, we got a good crit in there. It's always nice. We're going to do this. Nice when they line up. And then we should be able to auto battle to the end here. Alright, that was pretty good, I have to say. That felt like a pretty good, we had a good side 16, we had a decent guardian. Yeah, nowadays, even the big companies like Microsoft, Google, Facebook, all those are no longer like, they're starting to not require CS degrees anymore, which says a lot. But yeah, I think for the time that I did it, like, it made sense. And I'm glad I did it. And plus you got the experience of going to college, which was nice too. Some, you know, some pretty fun days partying as well as, you know, studying and learning things. First time getting Ethernet was in the dorms. Before that, it was all dial-up modem at home, so. Infrastructure engineer and user support analyst that only gets paid to be the analyst. Wait, so what are you saying there, Dash? Just party at colleges when I was supposed to be going. Yeah, no, I managed to do a CS degree in 5 years, and which was a little bit of like a long plan, but I honestly, I failed a couple classes, I dropped a couple classes, I went to a couple summers, I worked part-time the whole time for the university, so I made it happen. It was pretty tough near the end, I think, too. The high-level CS classes, the math, all that. Yeah, computer science. Found a recruiter's office. Oh, right. Steve. Of course. And now that's what you're doing, is recruiting.
Wow!
So, Steve, what's your goal with going back and getting an MBA? Like, what do you have a position in mind you want to get to, or? So wait, you're saying you're operating like above your position, Dash? And they don't, so what I found is my first job out of college, I was like that, Dash, where I was obviously performing way better than my peers, and I asked for promotion. I wanted to go to the team above me that was doing the stuff I was doing, and they wouldn't do it. And so I was like, all right, and I ended up leaving within the first before I was there 2 years, and I got like a 20K bump in pay just by changing companies. So that was my story for that, because I definitely experienced that as well. You want to be marketable? Like, in what field though, Steve? Like, what are you hoping to do with that? Like, does this fit into your current recruiter position, or is it something else you're trying to get into?
How'd you get
And y'all, I'm starting to get a sore throat. I'm trying to deny it, but I'm feeling that like weird tickle snot in the back of your throat thing, and I'm just like, oh man, I do not want to get sick. But I think it's finally happening. But if I was gonna get sick, now's the time, because I don't leave for Orlando till, oops, what am I doing? Till the 8th. So I should be better by then if I am getting sick. It's true, Dervish, like, in my opinion, like, I never expect a raise. I never expect like a bonus or a huge promotion at a company. I've had like 7 jobs out of college, and I've always gotten huge pay bumps from changing jobs. And the best time to find a job is when you have a job. So I've been able to make that work so far. And it's been pretty rewarding to be able to do it that way. Alright, we're gonna use our last boost at the last second here. Get me in the Air Force Base as a civilian, probably something in contract management. Okay, cool. Prohibiting me to try to swallow. Yes, Matt, exactly. I'm just feeling like a little bit of tickle, a little bit of hurt, a little bit of like maybe snot, something starting there. And I'm just like, man, I had some tea with honey twice today and it just didn't seem to touch it. Usually if it's just allergies, like that'll help, and I don't think it's just allergies. We're good. We're good. All right, get ready for the Robo Rick roll. Throat coat tea. Sounds dirty. But isn't that a song? Oh yeah, there's a song by what's her name called The Throat Goat. And I can't help not think about that. Anyways, we're gonna sing a different song right now. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh man. Military is different. You get promotion points. Army can just bail, enlist, and go officer with a degree. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, Senpai Steve's too far along for that. You know, Steve, I was thinking, if I had been younger, I might have tried to pick you up at the wedding. But I know myself now. Like, my back cannot take certain things, and I just don't. I'm not even gonna F around, because I've done a lot less and hurt my back. I was just thinking about that. I was like, you know, there's a time when I've surprised people that I can pick them up. Yeah, physically. Because you know, I'm pretty strong. I'm a lot stronger than most women my age, because I work out a lot, and I've had my bone density tested, and it's like supposedly like a woman in her 30s, basically. Not hard to pick up when I'm single. You haven't been single in a long time though, right? So how would you know? Alright, 2 greens, pretty standard here. The greens counterattack, so we ideally aren't touching them. Unfortunately, there's just not a good configuration, so...
Latex.
Oh, okay. Maybe it worked out okay. Okay, looks like that. Hey, I fight, what is up? Alright, we're trying to end Chrono on Cyclone so that we're ready for the boss. That was a pretty good fight, actually. I'm surprised. Must have had some high hits going on there. Oh yeah, we didn't even get hit. The frick? Wish I would have paid attention to that. Would have saved a second. Super secret password here is to hold down all 4 of the buttons. Thanks for the good luck, I fight. Appreciate it. Date everyone who wanted to date me. Date is a nice way of saying something else. Oh. No, I was thinking about physically picking up. I think like really it comes down to I kind of pride myself that I'm kind of pretty strong and people don't expect it. Oh yeah, I used to do that to my my husband actually. I used to pick him up. Just be like, yeah, I can pick you up. I know, I know you were. Alright, I'm aligning Chrono to a spot here where he's gonna have minimal animations once the fight starts. Holy crap, Steve, what the frick? What did you do to lose 13 pounds in 3 days? 4 days? What is your secret? Oh, are you on a cut right now? That's a 1,200 calories is quite the cut. When I'm on a cut, I'm like at 1,600 calories. Long runs. Do, 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 do. Nice. Rainbow. We like that. We like that. The military diet. 1,200 for 3 days. 1,600. Whoa, really? That's a thing? How does that work? That's a military diet. That's interesting. I don't know. I need to shape up, honestly. I've been on this maintenance kick for a year and a half. Oh, it's going to be 2 years in February. Holy crap. And it's been slowly creeping up, and it's no longer maintenance. It's like, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, all right, I need to like legit start counting calories again, just to, and go on a cut, not be maintenance. It's just, you know, oh, it was the Europe trip, and then it was this other trip, and then it was this Orlando trip, and I'm just like, all right, I just need to fucking start. Counting calories again. It's really annoying.
No, I'm right at. Oh my god.
I've just been putting it off. I started to the other day, and then I stopped, and I was just like, nope, I just need to do this. Don't be fooling myself.
Oh, there's a guy right here on a tree.
You too, Josh? Yeah. I mean, I'm not bad, but I'm about close to 10 pounds more than I want to be. Close to 10 pounds more than I was when I started maintaining. You know? Maintaining. So, yeah. 10 pounds to get back to where I'd like to be again. So it's not like it would take more than 6 months. On like a 1600 calorie diet, but that it really, to do it right, you like don't want to eat out, and you just, yeah, it's just the whole thing. All right, this is 2. 3 times around the room gets you magic. Okay, we want to be careful here. Look at, I know it's going pretty good so far, Kulix. All right, we don't want to turbo through this guy because we don't want to fight him. It's time loss. Thanks, but no thanks, buddy.
It's got water jets.
So we end up back in our own time, but we're on a different continent. So we've got to kind of like explore and get out of here. So while we're doing that, we're going to go grab some stuff from this guy's house. And go talk to this dude. And buy some stuff. Alright, so he says, hey, if you want to go back to the continent, you got to go through this cave, and that's where we find out all these magical beings in here. So everything in here is very high defense to physical, and so thankfully we just got magic. We are going to escape a lot of unskippable fights, and then we're going to skip a couple as well. Yeah, Steve, I've already submitted. The cool thing about running for Flame Fatales is you can submit the run that you ran for Flame Fatales for G2Q. And so I did that. I submitted any % vortex save of Chrono Trigger. And I would like to also submit 100%. So that's why I'm trying to like practice. With this one, I'm trying to practice like narrating and talking about the stuff. So whether I PB or tonight or not, it would be good to have a submission video that I feel good about. All right, this is another skip here for bats. And then there's another gin bottle skip right here. And then we're going right into the boss. And hopefully we can have a good Heckran. It can get a little hectic. Heckran gets hectic. latex. One time I actually heal on time. He doesn't do the same person. Okay, but then he kills Chrono. Fine. Fine, be that way. Okay, that should kill. Cool. Tender Yeti Force, how's it going? Alright, we actually had a good heck ran, finally. The last few runs have been a little hectic. Sorry, never gets old. Yeah, that one if you don't get the timing just right, and if you accidentally hit him, he will do a water 2 counterattack, and it is devastating at this level. So right here, we're gonna wait till Luca's dad talks to Luca's mom, and then we'll go downstairs, and he'll be downstairs, and give Luca a nice little Tabin's vest that will come in handy later. And we're going to fight some Gato. So we don't do any of the mini games at the beginning of the game, but we do come back here to do it now, because we will need this later to resurrect Chrono. The silver points. So we fight Gato 3 times. But yes, I submitted Dragon Quest XI and Chrono Trigger, and I'm hoping to submit this category as well. 2 categories of Dragon Quest as well. And those are the 2 that I feel pretty good about. Like, I've been grinding these for a couple years, or over a year, you know. Versus 10-2 and Chrono Cross, I haven't spent enough time on. So that's why I'm thinking that way, so. I would like to submit 10-2 for Frost Fatales. So that's hopefully going to happen. Alright, I think this is 3 times. Oops, and then this is where we tell Robo to don't hit the butt. Chat, help me out. Help me tell Robo to not hit the butt. That's coming up.
Becky, look at her butt.
No, don't. Tell him don't touch the butt, Dash Dragon. He can do that on his own time. He's on the clock. Alright, second bird skip. Alright, I said I wasn't going to walk in diagonals, but I still do it. Alright, so we gotta get some foodstuffs for the troops. We are back in 600 AD, where we are kind of well known as a hero at this point, because we saved the queen. So we're gonna go talk to the chef. He's not gonna say a whole lot. He's like arguing with his wife. Once he says, mind your own business, if you leave, he will run after you and give you the food. So, if you're ever wondering how you're supposed to get the jerky. Mr. Doopy, how's it going? We have a new boss. There's a new boss in town. Alright, and we are gonna
Location
Start
confirmed.
some fights on the bridge here.
Latex.
Thanks for the happy gaming. Looks like you got a nice blue latex suit. Alright, fun fact here. If you hit Ozzie 3 times, skeletons disappear. So that's what we're gonna do.
Location confirmed.
He doesn't like that much, but we'll do it again here. Oops. Ignore that. I thought I had locked in everybody. I had not. Alright, we are doing a new gun, a new thingy. Strength capsule. Magic capsule. Speed capsule. And then we're getting Robo. Alright, so the idea here is we want the top to die before the bottom. The head needs to die before the butt. But Robo is on Berserk, and he tends to like tends to be gravitated towards the butt. So I really need y'all to be cheering Robo on to not hit the butt. He needs the encouragement. Like I said. So if he hits the butt twice, I'm gonna stop cycloning on Chrono and start only hitting the head. Okay, so far so good. If he keeps critting the head like that, that's great. Okay, cool. There's our death. Should be, yeah, okay, Chrono got the buster. Crit. That's a good result. Alright, one of the best Zombors I've had in a while. Alright, we are selling ethers, some weapons.
Latex.
And grabbing a bunch of potions.
Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt.
Woof. Thanks for helping out, chat. Robo actually did what he was supposed to do for once. And we are a minute ahead. That is crazy talk.
Days away.
No smack in the butt, Ryan Rainbow. I saw that. Words to live by. Don't touch the butt. All right. So, we're going to climb this mountain.
Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt.
Caress the butt.
That's not bad.
There's a couple skips in here. There's one that's really hard to get on PC because of the diagonals. You just can't get past these guys fast enough. Yeah. Is what it is. Sometimes I've gotten it like twice, maybe, ever. Wish I knew how to reproduce it. All right, up here we got to skip that. If you miss it, you have to fight 5 battles in a row. So we definitely don't want to do that one. Now we are going to take a little way down that waterfall to grab a silver earring, which will give us 25% more health. We'll use that thing a lot on this run. And then we get to do this 5 fight skip again. There we go. Couple more skips there. Alright, mountains are nice. We get a magic capsule from bugging this dude. Yeah, you need that skip. That skip. If you don't get that skip, you have to fight unescapable 5 battles in a row. It's horrible time loss. It's punishing time loss. This one, if you wait for him to throw the rock, the timing works, and you can get up there before he like pushes you off and starts another encounter. All right, but we're gonna do Mazimune. This first part is Mazza and Mune, and Robo's still on Berserk, so we need Robo to ideally stay on the same target. We're gonna try to follow him. Luca's gonna put everybody to sleep if she can, and then we'll try to like take out the same target as Robo, but it doesn't always work out that way. Okay, he's going after that one. Nice if he stayed on this. Nope, he's not sticking on the same target. It's unfortunate. Even more unfortunate, because we got a Panacea. Yeah, now he's staying on the right target. There we go. Not ideal. Now we gotta heal Chrono ASAP. Alright, he's probably gonna do his thing again. Maybe not. Okay, now he's gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna have to heal Robo. Frick. Robo's gonna die. Dang it. Oh, doesn't matter. Cool. I knew it was getting close. Wow, what a way to lose time. Holy crap. You just don't think you're gonna lose that much time. But unfortunately, I think I had a really good Masamune on my PB. What's my average here? See, average we're like a minute ahead still, but I just must have had a really good Masamune on PB. Yeah, you gotta time the heals as well as the wind slash to keep him from doing a vacuum wave. Okay, Ryan's playing with his aunts now. Aunts and uncles. Alright, we're grabbing the hero medal. We're gonna go pay a visit to Frogger. Get the broken hilt. The initials say Melchior, so we know right where to go. Okay. Say hi to Melchior. Eat the cake. He's gonna tell us that we need some Dreamstone, so we gotta come back before we can fix the sword. We're gonna go meet Ayla. At this point, I'm also like, all right, did you take the Berserker ring off of Robo? Because we need him for this part. We need him to be coherent. Well, so much for that. Okay, I still got it off. I was too fast with the ATB. Basically, we want to hit the ATB. We hit Chrono with attack. We want the ATB for Robo to come up and then hit it. And while the Chrono attack animation is happening, we can throw up a laser spin. So yeah, like that. That's how that first fight should have gone. Mostly because it's hard to navigate between the menus fast enough. And even worse, on PC, there is a delay input lag. And so when it comes to like moving up and down, you cannot be hitting any other button when you send inputs. And so there's this whole like up, down, B, A, and trying to do it all at once, and it will not work. And so it's we try to do everything we can to like set things up. Speaking of, I'm gonna do this right today. I'm gonna set Wind Slash on this fight. So that we're ready for the next fight later on here. Alright, so Ayla's gonna have us over. We're gonna have a party. She has the red rock we're looking for. Dance Bubonga. So we're gonna make Robo dance 4 times. This is the fastest way. And then once he's done dancing, we'll talk to Ayla and she'll do a soup drinking contest with us. Oh no! I didn't. Didn't talk to him first. There we go. Okay. No, I talked to him. Okay, there we go. Jeez, what a pain. So yeah, you talk to Robo 4 times. Talk to Robo, he dances 4 times. Once he's done dancing the 4th time, you talk to him one more time. He says this drink has measurable impurities. And then you talk to Ayla and she does the soup drinking contest with you. And then you win the soup drinking contest because it's turbo and mashing and it's an easy mini game. And you win the Dreamstone. Of course, it's an RPG, so that's not the end of the story. Binge soup for Jericho. Thanks, Eddie Force.
Latex.
It's technically not soup, but I like to call it soup because in the SNES release in the US, it was called soup because they wanted to be like kid friendly. You never noticed the big-eyed fish in that scene, Mango? Is it Mango? Did you go by Mango or Mangort? Mangor? Either one. Okay, cool. Mango. Yeah, kind of funny. Alright, so we got Ayla in the party now. We're going to get through this zone without any encounters. Should be fairly straightforward. There's a skip over here. Gotta watch for this one. There's one more right before we exit. Right here. Alright, into the reptite lair. We're gonna go down some holes.
Oh, hi there.
Piper!
Thank you for subscribing from the Jerrican to Calandra.
Beautiful_Piper just subscribed for 25 months. Oh, what in
25
gay hell?
months.
What's the matter? It's Britney, bitch.
What is up, Piper? Thanks for the 25 months. I love how they read it out like that. What is the matter? It's Britney, bitch. Alright, let's see if we can get
Latex.
this. Looks good. All the way up here for skips. Should be able to keep it moving. Been moving? You've been moving? Again? What? Oh, are you just like settling in? Alright, we are doing... Okay, I'm forgetting my menus here. Okay. There we go. Alright, gearing up for Nizbel. Speaking of Nizbel, if y'all want to help fight him.
Latex.
Well, we just found a bug. I just got a new boss up, Nizbel. And we'll be fighting him. If Ayla crits 3 times, we're safe to send it after 2 rounds. But otherwise, we got to go a 3rd round of healing. Thanks, Dewey. How's it going? No crit so far. Dang. Alright, now Chrono's got to start healing. Of course she frickin' crits when we don't need it. Oh man, she's going crazy on the crits now. Too late. Too late, girly. Yeah. One of these days we'll get that. We'll get a good Nizbel. So many Nizbels! Oh good, the bug fixed itself. Switching rooms. Oh, okay, gotcha, Piper. Okay. Now I have Jack and Jill suite, so I have my bedroom and living room connected to the bathroom upstairs. Oh, cool. That's awesome. So good moving stuff happening then. King size in the bedroom. Nice. Taking Berserker off Robo again. And we've got to go see a man about a sword. Is that working? Did that work? I forgot to like check that bot's selected. Okay, yeah. But I need to
I was so
set that bot source.
God fucking damn it, motherfucking bitch.
Almost like you have your own upstairs apartment. That's great. Alright, so we can actually get Melchior to move his dialogue along a little bit if we push on him right here. Push, and then he just moves right away. There's a couple other spots that you can do it. That's the main one we do on PC. Gonna finish moving stuff tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, sure enough, chatbot audio was not set up. There you go. Nizbel got his payback. Okay, that's good. Well, hopefully that works out for you, Piper. Yeah, Mango, you gotta watch out. It's just like the real Nizbel. Yeah, so everybody regens HP, but you're gonna also use the revive and the channel points. And I'm gonna reset everyone's HP next month, just so everybody starts clean. No, go in there. Alright, we're ready to go give Frog his new sword. Oh, cool, Piper. Have you gotten anywhere with that? I know last time you talked, you were like having issues with internet, I think it was, or not having enough internet, or wired internet. That's what it was. Do 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 do. Oh, we got a new. It's good luck. Alright, I'm gonna use this chance to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Burger King's draining me. Tropical storm. Oh, everybody went to Burger King to eat. Oh boy. The Last Supper. They had I was in Fort Lauderdale and there was a storm going through there. But it kind of just missed Fort Lauderdale, so. But there was like a big storm warning and they were closing everything. Alright. More Frogger stuff here. Work's driving me insane. Got things to help me cope. Need a raise. Gotcha. How long have you been at that place, Tash? Put some hot sauce on it. It's one of my faves. Wait, what's OCS? Oh, okay. DK chicken thing. I haven't had Burger King in a while. Actually, that's not true. I had it in Guadalajara at the airport coming home. After having Mexican food like for a week, I was like, I need a burger. But I think I had like a spicy something burger because it was at the airport in Guadalajara. Oh, original chicken sandwich, okay. Long, flimsy chicken nugget on a sandwich. Well, they say if you work somewhere, you're probably not going to eat there anymore. Because you see how the sausage is made. The hero medal. Mango scotch bonnet. Royal crispy. It's actual chicken. Okay, interesting. Alright, we are going into Magus's castle, which has 3 mini bosses and then 1 major boss. So this is quite the rigmarole we're going to head through. Oh, okay, you have to cook it fresh. If specified. Wait, so someone says fresh or something? Alright, if you don't time that right, you will get a huge encounter in here. So we try to like run through that as fast as we can. And into Magus's Keep. And Dash is orgasming over here. So you say, give me the Royal Crispy fresh. And they're like, oh, we gotta cook that fresh. We actually have to cook that fresh now. Alright, it's eerily quiet when you first come in the castle. There's some things you can interact with. But really you just have to kind of explore. You have to get through both of these like hallway areas to the end, and then the real stuff starts happening. Well, it sounds like maybe you should try it. And it's a fake save point. Alright, before we get too far, we're doing the Magician Flea. And that was not her. So Flea tends to do status effects. So on the best Flea, she doesn't do anything. There's like a thing where her AI can get messed up and she doesn't know what to do. It's only happened to me once. But at some point, she's going to start doing something called the Look, which is an AoE It does a ton of damage AoE, and so once she starts doing that, we're gonna have to be real mindful about healing. The cool thing is, if someone dies, she will stop doing it. Alright, there's the look. Oh, that is really not good. Well. Dang it. Come on. She's not a good flea today. That's for sure. Alright, slash is mostly just, it's auto battle and heal. It's just knowing about when to heal. And just trying to auto battle as much as we can. Piper hasn't finished this game yet. Actually, you haven't even gotten this far yet, have you, Piper? Because you haven't met Ayla yet. Yeah. So far he's picking on Chrono a bit. Dang, both Slash and Flea did not go very well today. Piper from Athens said to make it fresh. There you go. Alright, we're gonna take some fights. We're gonna escape some fights. There's a couple that will... These are all escapable, I should say. And we took the one to get tech points because it's like somewhat easy to take care of. And then we'll come across a couple that you can't escape from, and we'll take those as well. And the idea is to get Fire Sword before we get to Magus. So now that we got Slash and Flea taken care of, we've got to deal with Ozzie, and he's got a lot of little traps. And there's a couple hallways to get through as well. Thankfully, we can wait for these green balls to pass us, and then all the other mobs ignore you. As long as you don't aggro the green ball. Alright, this one you don't want to fall in any of the holes. Nice. This one's a little more complicated. You gotta like hold up. Again, skipping the balls. And then this one, this dude, if you have your back to him, he'll kind of move out of the way. And we're through. So we're gonna take this fight. Tell them I said that because I work. Alright, we're escaping that, but we don't want to attack because those guys counterattack, so that's time loss. And then we will take this one. We're looking for Fire Sword. These jugglers, if you hit them with magic, they're weak to physical. And if you hit them with physical, they're weak to magic. So we hit them all with some magic. That's a little slow. Careful not to hit them with magic again. Then we do a high physical to take them out. Alright, got Fire Sword. Skipping all the rest of these. Now, if you grab the chest and exit facing left, you can skip that. There's a last encounter there at the end of that. Trying to exit that door. Alright, this one, just don't hit Ozzie, hit the switches. Another gimmick. Grab the chest. We don't do... Yeah, we grab the one chest. We won't grab any of these two chests, though. Alright, we're doing Dark Mail, Silver Earring, Berserker, Speed Belt, Shelter. And we're hoping for a good Magus. But we're only 13 seconds behind. That's pretty... It's a good, good result considering how bad Flee and Slash were to us. Girl at Firehouse set my name on my order without me even telling her, and I only go there like once a month. Wow, Dash. Yeah, usually if you go somewhere a lot, they do that kind of stuff. Okay, Magus is a pretty complicated fight. If you hit him with a magic that's not the current barrier, it will heal him. And we'll only be using lightning and fire barriers, so if it's a water or shadow barrier, we're going to hit him again to try to keep the cycle going. Started off with fire. Let's go. Good start. Of course, we had to follow it up with water. Alright, we got light. Gonna let Frog come back to hit him once to lower his magic resistance. And we've got fire again. Okay. Shadow is no bueno. Especially with that going on. I'm just gonna wait. Let Frog trigger the barrier. Alright, we're at lightning. Water. Fire. Promising. Nice. We can get it. Get the juicer. Get a heal up. Oof. Nice. not a bad Magus. I mean, there's a lot of fires and a lot of lightnings, despite there being a couple bad ones. But that's pretty decent considering how bad it can get for him to like have one fire, if that, sometimes. About a minute ahead of average, okay. Chrono having a good dream. Alright, I think our mid potions should be fine. Can usually tell if the mid potion's got like overused. And that's felt like a decent Magus. I'm still gonna check. Yeah, 23. So if we have 20 or more, I don't buy any more at this point.
Latex.
Hey, Kid Rocker, thanks for the GLs. How's it going? Are you doing a Dragon Quest run anytime soon? We're about halfway through the run now. Good Frogger. Monday. Like to hear it. Love to hear it. I submitted it. I submitted it to GDQ. I was like, why not? That and my latest PB of sort of light. It's probably more likely to get in, but. $10 a.m. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think it was April. No, it was in April this last year, I think. Because I missed a work thing in April for it. Alright, we're off to Tyranno Lair. Where going gets tough. April 10th. Sounds right. Yeah, because I had just started a new job and they had, the next week they had an off-site release party in Florida and I couldn't make it because I was doing really lots of lore and DQRTA the same week. Both Dragon Quest.
Alright, we've got a few skips coming up. Kino's gonna let us in first. All these are fun skips. This room is a horrendous one that teleports you all over the place. Alright, now we're gonna do a little bit of a grind. Just 7 fights. And we're trying to get Thunder Chomp, so Ayla will get Cat Attack and that'll trigger dual tech with Chrono called Thunder Chomp. And we'll use that on the next boss, Nizbel 2. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, Dervish, I just had a cough drop, and it's just like, yeah, this throat flame in my throat, or pain in my throat is not going away. Yeah. So it's good I'm running today. If I don't feel up to talking a lot tomorrow, I probably won't speedrun, or I won't be doing like a submission run like this. Like, I want to submit this, so I wanted this to be like somewhat narrated. But yeah, things will probably be worse tomorrow, and so I'll probably, if I do run, it'll be a little more chill. Alright, I lost count. I think this is like 5. So this is either 6 or 7. And it was 7. Okay. Okay. Nizbel doesn't let us pass. He seems like he's going to let us pass, and then he doesn't. Okay, this is 2. That's 3, he'll discharge. I think I'm gonna do Luca. So here's 1. If it hits Ayla, we're all gravy. No, okay. Not all gravy. I think Chrono's okay. Yeah, he is. Fire sword, cat attack. Straight to Tyranno.
Alright, Tyranno's a little bit tight because we're on battle speed 1. So if you don't get things like perfect, if you don't get the turbo, you don't save the time, and you can potentially wipe. So turbo please, that's why we call it split turbo please. Luca is on tech. We want to hit No Wave first to put this Azala to sleep. Hopefully it takes the first time. Okay. Got the turbo the first time. Let's go. Hopefully we can stick it. Sometimes lose the turbo here. Yep. Nope, we didn't get it. All right. One flame kick. Two. Three. Four. Should be plenty. Nope, nope. Okay. Got the turbo, let's go. Nice. Whew, okay. Saved a little bit of time. We're just trying to crank a little bit here and there at this point. Ooh. But yeah, that fight is always interesting because you're running at battle speed 1, so you're just like go go go, and then when you're also trying to keep everybody at low health because whenever he chomps,
he heals for that amount. And so if everybody's at low health, then he's not getting as much heals off of chomping you. And then at the end of this, of course, our next fight, we want to die, and so we also want to end the fight with low health, so. And then Lavos falls from the sky, and we got a bunch of story happening now. Lavos is going to leave a gate, and it's a gate to 12,000 BC, which we've never been to yet. And we're gonna find out about a whole new time period before we very quickly get banned from that time period. Yeah, Dervish, it probably didn't help today that I recorded a song, and so I sang today as well. It's probably not helping my throat any. Alright, here we are. 12,000 BC. And this is, you'll see a mix of two societies in here. One is the earthbound ones, who have no magic, and then you have the people living in the sky, who have all the magic. To get where we're going, we gotta go up and down, and back up again. Gonna grab a speed capsule in Kajar. In these towns, you can do a bunch of stuff casually, but we just race through here and don't do anything except grab that speed capsule. Go right to the palace. And we're gonna go right up to Scala's room and talk to her first thing, or try to. She gets called away, of course. So we follow her, and we see that she goes into the, like, palace throne room with her pendant. It looks awfully lot like the pendant we have, but hers is all sparkly and charged up. So if you talk to people, you find out something about the Mammon machine charging it up, and so I'm gonna go right to do that. And then we're going to enter the throne room. And interrupt a conversation. And apparently they don't take kindly to interruptions. Now
Chrono should be on tech. If we can hit it fast enough on battle speed 1. Just barely. Not quite fast enough. Alright, just to get into lightning, he'll kill us faster. Okay. And they trap us. So actually, if you win that fight, fun fact, you still end up trapped. Like you win the fight and then they trap you, and it's just, you still end up in the same spot. Scala tries to let us go, but the prophet stops her. It forces her to send us back to our own time and away from this time. And locks us out of this time portal. But being locked out of there, we come to a realization that we have a charged up pendant now, and we've seen people open, or we've opened doors that are sealed with that thing now, and we've seen those doors all over the different time periods. So at this point in the game, you can actually go and unlock a bunch of chests, unlock a bunch of doors, and in fact, part of the plot is going to unlock one door in particular. But before we do that, we're also going to unlock a huge weapon upgrade for Chrono. The funny part is, we were supposed to have come to this part in the future before, but we didn't because it's optional, but the story acts like, oh yeah, you probably went there, and so it alludes to it there. So once we get Chrono's new sword, we will head that way. Alright, so we'll unlock this pyramid, and you can actually get a helmet here that does like a third, it stops a third of all physical damage or something like that. So it's a pretty nice helmet, but we actually take the sword instead. You have to choose one or the other. And the sword is like, I want to say like 8 times the damage of what Chrono has right now. So it's very good, a very good upgrade. In fact, we'll use this sword through the end of the run. We won't even we won't even change it for the rainbow, even though we'll build the rainbow. The swallow. Alright, switching battle speed 2. And then we're heading to the future. $12,600 years is a long time. It is.
Technically, you can race Johnny back if you wanted. But I'm pretty sure it'll take longer than just walking. Even with just escaping and skipping these couple fights. Alright, and we're headed to the sewers. So, and we're really OP for the sewers at this point. Like I said, we're supposed to come here earlier in the run. Earlier in the game. Not in the run, but... So there's gonna be some fake items that'll have encounters, so we're gonna ignore everything down here. Don't pet the kitty. Ignore those things. You can yeet right through the cheese, and that is not a save point. And this whole like 3D building is really hard to understand when you're newly playing this game. All right, and this is the boss of the sewer. He should be easy to take out with one hit. In fact, since Chrono crit, I could have just auto battled. I gotta remember that. If any of them crit, you can auto battle and it'll kill. All right. Bad thing is, if you come here earlier, you can talk to. I believe you can talk to Balthazar. But when we come back here again, he has died and put his consciousness into this new. Alright, where are we going first? We're going right back to where they tried to lock us out. And unfortunately, we have to go fight Mud Imp next. So Mud Imp has horrible RNG. He runs two beasts. And he throws rocks at them, and then they do things for him. If we can keep the blue beast asleep, the counterattacks don't happen. If whatever reason the blue beast wakes up, if you attack, or if he attacks, or he throws a rock at a blue beast, then the fight gets really hairy. So ideally, nobody hits the blue beast once it goes to sleep, and then we have a good old time. Couple trivial fights on the way, and then we're there.
So, pray to RNGesus. Okay, good start. He's picking on Luca. All in all, pretty decent mud imp there. Rainbow bat. With any luck, we can hit this a couple times. Please. Thank you. So we get Falcon Strike from that. Which is what's going to help us take out a lot of stuff going forward. Alright, Power Scarf, Sight Scope, Headband, Flickering, Speed Belt. Okay, we're gonna Falcon Strike these guys. Grabbing this. Interesting choice to open up the healing. I'm gonna take this fight. And we're heading up to the boss shortly.
Latex.
So wish me luck. It's my favorite triple tech. Well, we use Omega Flare on the speed run, and it's pretty freaking poggers. But I kind of like triple. Is it triple attack? I forget. Oh, there's also that Twister is pretty fun too. But Delta Storm looks cool, so there's that too.
Cool. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna turn my fan on. But yeah, when I'm casually, which I don't play casually that much anymore, I tend to like Ayla, Robo, and Chrono because they have all the Poggers physical equipment, and so I think they do Twister together if I remember right. Triple attack I think is Frog. Frog's in there with something with a couple of those. What about you, Natho? What's your favorite? Alright, let's grab that ruby knife and get out of here. Our mission, to plunge it into the heart of the Mammon Machine to destroy it. So back up we go. Back up and back down and then back up. Alright, so we're going to heal. We're going to talk to the plant lady. Tell her to grow the plant in secret. Because if you don't do that, you won't get that side quest. We need that side quest to finish the run. Alright. Need to switch back to battle speed 2. So we
give Chrono the Mesoic mail here because we don't want him to have the Ruby Vest anymore. It's kind of funny. We want the Ruby Vest for the side quests, and spoiler, Chrono's not going to be around for most of the side quests. So in here, we're going to trigger some stuff that, just minimal stuff to open the doors that we need to open. Grab a couple chests. That will come in handy. And now we can go down the stairs. We're going to escape a couple of these, we're going to take a couple of these, and we're going to skip this one if we're lucky. Oh, guess not. We're not lucky. Alright, we want this one. And this one's a little more annoying because they don't line up as nicely for us. For Falcon Strike, they have to be all in kind of a line. Oh, I think we got it though. Yeah. Got lightning too, that's good. I'm gonna switch to... No, I might screw it up if I do that. No, I'm not gonna mess with the battle speed. Chrono's on tech, that's what matters. This next room is where if you're not fast enough, like, they will take out your skills. It screws everything up. Cool, I got it. Okay, so we gotta do that one more time to get Luca Fire 2. Hopefully just one more time. Yeah. Nope. Then we get Robo in here, we go down the elevator. So Robo here is going to get a bunch of techs with Ayla. Most importantly, we want Boogie. Nice when they line up, but they don't always do it. Okay, with any luck, we got all the techs we needed. And we can open a couple doors here.
Flip a couple switches. And go do Golem Twins. So Golem Twins are kind of scary because they do everything twice. And so we hit them with Lightning too to like change what mode they're gonna do. And then to give them a sec to think. And then we try to boogie them, which will do a stop. Not even a sleep, just a stop. If stop doesn't land, very hard to continue this fight, so we'll see how this goes. Alright, it landed. All right, now we're talking. It's a pretty good Golem Twin split. Not perfect, but pretty good. Try to stay focused through the side quests, and we're on a good pace right now. Keep it up. And of course, things don't go well in this fight. But things aren't supposed to go well in this fight. Spoilers. The prophet was Magus all along. I wonder what the queen thinks. Like, she still doesn't know that it's Janice. That's the thing. She's just like, whatever, prophet. Who are you? I don't care. You suck. Can't even take out Lavos. All right, Chrono. Now's your moment. Once we skip the FMV, I'll go get some water.
Okay, be right back. Okay. Tidal wave. So, that's why you never heard of the Kingdom of Zeal. They kind of destroyed themselves by dabbling in Lavos magic. And all that's left is like one island at this point, and the whole, the flying islands all fell down. And of course Chrono is gone. So we're going Luca e la Robo. We're going to buy some supplies and continue our journey. And of course, who should we see but the infamous Dalton once again. He's the kind of villain that he's just written to hate, you know? Kind of like Seymour in Final Fantasy X. But he'll kidnap us, and we'll have to escape the Blackbird ship. The fun thing is, usually you have to go and you have to, like, get your gear in one spot, get your items in another spot, get your gold in another spot. Well, we don't need our gold because we just spent it all. And our equipment we won't need because once you leave the Blackbird, you get your equipment back anyway. And so we just go for the items, and that leads directly out. And we just left some weapons in there for Luca and Robo, and of course Ayla just uses her fist. So we kind of like skip the Blackbird.
Yeah, we should be on battle speed 2. That's where we want to be. Alright, this golem is just kind of silly because he's afraid of heights. So we'll just kind of sit here.
RNG rolls.
Hey Grim, welcome in. Thanks to GLs. Alright, so we're gonna try to exit this fight getting tech on Robo and Luca if we can. So we're ready for the next fight. Oh, I didn't get Lucas, but I got Robo's. Okay. That should also get us Fire Tackle, which we will use right away on Dalton. How's it going, Grim? Hope you're having a good weekend. Meanwhile, Dalton has added wings to our time machine. And it's unclear whether he even realizes it's a time machine. He just thought it was a cool ship. I think he just thought it was cool ship. Because he installed some wings and weapons on it. This is the first time we'll see the weapons. We'll only see them used one more time. Coming up quick here.
For good RNG rolls.
Alright, thanks for the GLs, Yeti Force. How's it going? Here's the second time you'll see the weapons used. Hope y'all are having a good Saturday night. I don't usually stream on Saturday night, but I was like, alright, I did all my chores. Let's have some fun. Sleepy doing laundry, nice. Sounds like a good vibe, honestly. I like a good sleepy laundry, just chilling kind of vibe. When I have to do laundry, anyway. Obviously, if you didn't have to do laundry, that'd be better, but. Alright, so we get our time machine back. With wings now. We're gonna sell some items for some gold, some quick gold. And we're gonna go get Magus. You know, I bought some Oreo Coke Zero today to try, and now I'm sick, so I'm probably not going to be able to try it out anytime soon. Guess we'll see how I feel tomorrow, but I have a bad feeling. You get used to your instincts and the way your body feels, and you start to understand when certain things are happening. Alright, of course we get the backstory of how the gurus got sent into different time gates, and how Skull's little brother Janus became Magus. Don't need to speedrun the Oreo Coca-Cola. It's true. It's true. At least I didn't open it, so I can just leave it in the fridge. It'll be fine. Alright. I said no. We don't want to fight him because we want him in our... want you on my team, so is everybody else. Probably what he would say, too. Alright, Luca, Magus, Marley. And then we getting out of here, starting the side quests. Officially, we have side quests. At this point in the game, it's basically when you're free to roam. We had a little bit of a free to roam situation before when we got locked out of the 12,000 BC. But this is the real, like, alright, the main storyline has progressed. Go forth. Do all the things. And that's what we're gonna do. We'll be back for you later, Black Omen. And your awesome tunes. Okay, first things first. Talked to a carpenter in the past. He says he's missing some tools. Go talk to the old guy at the end of time, and he tells us all about the quests. Gives us a little bit, gives us the Chrono Trigger. Tells us there may be a way to res our friend. Anytime you see us run up to that bucket, it's to get the guy to talk to us again, because he has a lot of dialogue that doesn't progress until you try to leave. And so rather than try to leave, you can actually hit the bucket, and it acts like a try to leave because the bucket goes to Lavos. Alright, Luca's house to get some gear for her. From her dad. Then we're going down to buy some very expensive jerky. Yeah, this is Hundo. The Hundo. Back to my roots. First speedrun I ever learned to run. It's just so nicely choreographed. You just like go here, do this, get your XP just in time to do this, and it's just, you know, it's really nice. Alright. No. Okay, there we go. Getting the carpenter tools from the present. Then we'll go to the past. We'll give him the tools. Have him fix some stuff up for us.
Man, they're really MP, but they're feeling like really MP busting today. Jeez. MP bust on all 3 fights. Alright. Frog, Luca, Robo. Oh, that was dumb. Alright. Go repair one more time for us. And then we can get Frog's quest done. So yeah, so Frog is able to talk to his long lost friend Rseries, resolve some past conflict, upgrade his sword, and yet he still ends up a berserk bot on the run. Alas. Also, Frog Song is poggers. Alright, we are going straight to Ozzie's fort. Hopefully Frog feels like critting. Or not. Come on, Frog. Bring out them crits. Cut him to pieces. It's just like, dude, you forgot to turn your treadmill off here. Ozzie and his gimmick fights. Frog, Ayla, Marley. So all three of these people we want to be 1 health, so we take advantage of this trap. Okay. We'll be back later for those guys. Luca, Magus, Robo. Alright, we're gonna set Ice 2 as we escape this next fight. Take that. Thought you were gonna take out Luca. Okay, we'll do it one more time. This resets Marley's tech points, and there's some math jiggering that happens there, such that the next 2 rubbles that we get will give her cure and haste. Alright. Sure. Come on, please. Okay. Haste. Alright, and we're putting Ayla in. And hopefully we get a red plate. So we're going to charm a red plate, we're going to haste Magus, and then Ayla and Marley are going to die. And Magus is going to do Mondo damage. Nice. There we go. Crit, Magus, crit! Crit, 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 crit. Cool. And we got the red plate. Alright, so we're going to leave the rainbow shell with 600 AD people. We'll be back for it later. Now our favorite favorite of all fight is coming up. But first, let's grab a speed capsule. And let's go teach someone how not to be greedy for later. Alright, Son of Sun. This fight is kind of tough. If the RNG is good, it's not bad. We have a good strat. Okay.
Latex.
Zabob's just in time. There. Oops, nope, nope. There. Oh, it's number 1. 1. Nice. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Heck yeah. Oh man, okay. Seven. Dang. 8. 9. Can I get an? Can I get this off? Maybe. I can! Let's go! Because we want Luca to have that XP. Whoo! Let's go! 2 rounds Son of Sun. It's hard to do. Oh, going to sleep. Alright, Zabobs, thanks for saying hi. Whew. Alright, let's keep this rolling. 2 rounds Son of Sun. Thanks for the GGs. Alright, gonna drop this off here. See that it's not there. Someone take, we find. And of course we'll see the shiny house and know exactly where it is. Thankfully he's not greedy. Because we took care of that. Alright, we'll leave it here. Go to the future. And then Luca and Luca's dad are going to make us some cool stuff.
Whew. Get the Wonder Shot and some sunglasses. We've got to go get the Doppel for Chrono. So this mini game, we just have to get the first 4 right. And then we lose on purpose just to pay 30,000 gold to not have to do the whole game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30,000 gold. Give me that thing. Unfortunately, we have to pick it up at Chrono's house, where his mom likes to interrogate us as to where his whereabouts. Yeah, sure, he's fine. He's fine, really. We're just gonna take this doll with us. It's no big. We're not gonna do anything unsightly to it. Just need to take it with us. Alright, now we're coming back for the rainbow shell. And Marley's dad's being put on trial by the Chancellor around the plot of the rainbow shell. You'd think we'd learned by now that these Chancellor folks are corrupt. So at this point we decide to explore the basement where we think the rainbow shell might have been kept. Meanwhile, the king is being put on trial. And there's the rainbow shell. We have the proof that the king did not sell the rainbow shell. Yeah, false jurors and false witnesses being brought against the king. So we've got to go stop this thing. It's a sham. Oh, come on. Alright, Marley knows another way in.
The more fun way in. She knows how to make an entrance, let's just say. So Frog dies right away. Get a haste off, and RNG Marley could get hit here. Nope. So if Marley doesn't get hit here, we kind of have to wait. And hope that he'll pound the ground. Pound the ground. There he goes. Okay, then she'll die. Then we just want more crits, Magus. Come on, buddy. Not a single crit for this fight. Wow. $225 exactly. All right, well, coming up, first we have to go talk to Melchior and get our prismatic helms. And then we're going up to Res Chrono finally. You know, I was wondering the other day, what happens if you don't have the sunstone here? And I found out the hard way what happens. That Melchior stays there until you come back with the sunstone. He'll make the rest of the stuff. Thankfully, we have the sunstone, but I was on an all endings run for a marathon the other day, and I somehow mixed some stuff up, and I ended up here and did not have a sunstone, and he was standing there, and I was like, why is he still standing there? Oh well. Back to the future we go. It's about time we res Chrono. Alright, so the new will set us up with 3 robots to be able to get up the mountain The only one we really care about on the run is the first one, because he is required to get up the mountain without getting blown off. The other two just give you hints, and we already know, like, the hints, so... Not turning the dude off. Okay, there's a few skips in here. Yep. That was not one of them. Should be able to get this next one if you YOLO it. YOLO. Just in time to use Heal Beam. Robo learned it. Alright, then we got 4 fights here. That's 1. Oh, we might need 5 fights. I'm not getting 6 there. Alright, so that's 2. Still not getting 6. Freaking A. That's 3. Come on, man. Alright, now he's not on tech. No, he is on tech. I just didn't get it off in fast. That's
fourth fight. Did I get it? Yeah. Alright, final Lavos spawn. And then we're doing Robo Ayla Frog. So we don't want any hugs happening. Here we go. And we're trading out the clone for the real Chrono in that one moment in time. Yeah, all that fooling around with the crackers lost me some time. he get Rapid Fire Fist early? I don't remember him getting it that early before. I'm annoyed enough that I'm going to... Oh, yeah, I need to do... That's why it shouldn't be on battle speed 1. It should be on 2 there. I remember to turn that back. Even with 2, they get a freaking shot off. Alright, here comes the big skip. Yes. Every time I get that, I'm just very happy, because there was a time when I had a really tough time getting that skip. Alright, we're going back up. There's a speed capsule that shows up here. And by taking this route, the dude kind of slides on through and ends up over here. Oh. Alright, power glove. Speed capsules. Magic capsules. And a Tropos. Alright. Mother Brain is pretty well formulated. You usually don't want to kill the screens, but we do it really quickly. If we can do this right, we can end Robo with an HP ending in 9, and he'll be set up for the next fight. Okay, off we go to Melphyx. Okay, Robo now hit the butt. That's what the split's called. What is... Yeah, we're gonna need all of these, that's fine. Don't touch Robo's health. He's ending in 9. Nice. Got flare. Get out of there. All right, Ozzie and the bigwigs. Man, Black Omen's really gonna make or break us today, I think. PB wise. Good kitty. All right. Drop Robo off to plow. See you in 400 years, buddy. Okay, time to go save Luca's mom. And get the green dream. Okay, into the Black Omen we go. Alright, we'll set charm here. Hope for the best. Nice. Charm some speed capsules. We like that. Nice, we like that. Are we gonna get this one? I don't know. Nope. Okay, high ether Luca, speed capsule Luca, strength capsule Robo. Down the elevators. 0 or 1 fight. Nice. 1 fight. Works for me. Do 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 do. All right, these guys counterattack really heavily. So when we escape from them, we turn auto battle off. Mother F. Couple skips through here. Oh, I just touched that one. That's right, you don't want to counterattack those guys either. I did that backwards. Alright. Giga Mutant. Poop. Need to hide your Luca too. Works for me. Alright, hopefully I can get that skip today. Looks good. Alright, Terra Mutant. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, Elder Lavos spawn. For this strat, we just have Robo at 999 health, and so he does Mondo damage. And then Luca throws some attacks in too. Magus is on heal duty. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, Luca's coming in hot. Making up for Robo's lack of heals there. Alright, we're doing Gloomhelm, Shelter, Sort, Speed Capsule. I think that's it. I hope that's it. Alright, and the man machine we keep trying to destroy, it's still there. Need a mega elixir and then we're gonna omega flare it a bunch. Alright. We've got the real queen and then the gauntlet, and then we're approaching the end of the run. And she's not happy. So basically, you can't attack the hands in this, and it's just the head. So we can't use a mega flare, but we use double bomb, which does a ton of damage. But you have to have everybody configured in this order for it to work. Or I should say, you need Robo in the middle, I believe. A lot of double bombs is basically the strat. So now we have the gauntlet, the Lavos gauntlet. We're gonna have to do Lavos shell, but he's gonna pretend to be like almost every boss. Not every boss, but a lot of the bosses. Thankfully, we have time in between to like reconfigure everything. So. Starting with Dragon Tank. This is the last bit we get to use Chrono for, too. Alright, Robo-Loco Magus. Yep, actually, she needs 2 of those. Kind of important. Good old Nizbel. Our good friend Magus. Sunglasses, blue gemstone. Oh, we don't mind that one. Alright, so we do need to turbo ether. Gotta wait for lowers defense. Okay, high ether Luca. Magus needs to be at 32. He's good. Maybe for Luca, high potion everyone. Okay. Okay. It's all up to how these fights go now. This first one's pretty scripted. As long as you got your ATB going correctly and you don't auto battle. Wait for the chaos. Here's one. Two. Three, and then we're gonna Mega Elixir in between. Robo's at 0 health. That's not good. There's 0. 0 is the last digit. That's not ideal. Okay, we want barrier on Magus. That's unfortunate. Just in case, we're doing this. Okay. You doing it? Doing Demon Star, okay. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, that's 2. Mega. Three. Four. Five. Come on. Six. And we, my friends, have a shiny new BB. Whew, sub 410, finally. Holy crap. Whew. Sub 410. A minute 25. Wow, I was not expecting that tonight.